The time has begun for the live stream to begin. Or something along those lines. I don't know. Hello, everybody. Hello. So we need more. We need more. More. Oh, it's becoming scary time outside. Why don't I have a bed? Oh, that's right. I left the bed out here. Like, why don't I have my bed on, man? Sleep. I did it. Zen with the 7-stream streak. Let's go. So yeah, we're going to continue on doing a little diggy like we were doing last stream. We got a ways to go here. Haha, I did it. I think maybe 2 more levels. Maybe. I got enough for like 4 more levels, but I think just maybe 2 more levels. Oh no, I got enough for just this. Never mind. Alright, so like we were... I'm gonna like undo this. We'll probably end up still doing this, but it's fine. Alright. I don't think we overflowed anything else. Yeah, this other one, like, we just have some random stuff. Same with these, so, like, I guess it's fine overflowing dirt and over into these. Slept like a professional. That's right. That's right. I need to do the thing. Alright. Should I move the bed down? I kind of feel like I need to move the bed down. I don't think I will be able to reach this. Otherwise, we'll put it like over here. So we're trying to bring this down to Y level 101. We're at 104 right now. So we have 3 layers lower than where we currently are, but we still got to finish up this layer here. Rip Skybed, don't worry, it'll be floaty here in a little bit. Don't you worry. Hello, Black Feather. You're excited for Season 11? Glad you're excited. I also am excited for all the possibilities to come. How's the hump day going so far? So far, I would say mine is going pretty well. I've gotten into a bad habit of waking up pretty late and staying up late and sleeping in and waking up late, right? Go to bed early, wake up early, go to bed late, wake up late.
DKW234 just resubscribed for 48 months.
DKW, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 48 months. I've been going to bed at like, I don't know, 1, 2 a.m., something like that, and waking up at like 10 a.m. It's just like, oh, man. Feels like you waste the whole day when you do that.
Razzle Dazzle 1980 just resubscribed for 68 months. 1 more month has come and gone. I'm not addicted. I can stop anytime I want.
Yo, Razzle, welcome back, dude. Thank you so much for the 68 months and the tier 2 support. Don't tell me to reconnect. I'll do what I want, game. Do what I want. So needless to say, it is 1 p.m. here. I've only been awake for like 2-3 hours, something like that. Kind of sucks. I don't like sleeping in that late. I need to start going to bed earlier, honestly. But the problem is, I try and go to bed earlier, but I'm not tired. So then I like watch something to like try and make myself tired, and then by the time I'm tired, it's like late. So it's like catch 22. Maybe what I need to do is start exercising. Like, physically wear myself out instead of just mentally wearing myself out and being sleepy. Nah, that's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Read, don't watch things? I don't know how to read. I'm illiterate. I'm not actually. I haven't read a book in a long time. I will tell you what, I think the last book I actually read, I was probably, like, novel. Not like the last thing I read or whatever. Like, the last actual novel I read, I was probably, like, 16 or something. I think it was Jurassic Park. I don't know if I've read a book since then. Like, I've listened to audiobooks, but I don't know if I've actually read a book. Like, that was a long time ago. Reading just isn't a thing that's, like, I've gotten into. I don't know. I'm gonna start lowering this down to this level. So this is, we're at Y104 here. Let's try and bring this down to 104. So you haven't read a book? I don't know. Reading is just not one of those things that I ever really got into. The trick is to force yourself to wake up early so you're tired at night. But see, that's the thing. I don't like being tired. I'm just gonna whine. Wanna wait. Like, if I have the option of sleeping in and not being tired, or waking up early and being tired, I'm gonna take the easy way out, is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But you're right, I should set my alarm. I should wake up at a reasonable time, force myself to be tired throughout the day, and then, like, readjust my sleeping schedule. That's what I should do. That's what a responsible person would do. However, comma, I never said I was responsible. Guys, do you think I'm a responsible person? Like, seriously? Not a trick question. Oh, I don't have my beacon over here. This is why we weren't doing this. Now I remember I gotta move the beacon. Yep, because you have a cat? Okay, I mean, that's fair. Now I kind of want to not work on this. I thought this was going to be the play, but I forgot I need my beacon. Alright, we're going to clear off the last of this layer. And it's going to look weird in the eventual time lapse this is going to turn into. Or maybe I'll just cut this part out or something. I don't know. Alright, back to the beacon. Buy another beacon? But then I also need the beacon base. And then, like, I think I'd rather just continue doing what we're doing over here. The camera mod is broken. It's not updated for 1.21.11. The one that I was using, free cam. There might be some other one that works, but I'm not looking for other mods. I'm just gonna wait for it to update. Maybe it did update and I don't know now. I don't know. But it wasn't updated when I last looked, and I think that might have been yesterday, honestly. Alright. We're just gonna start back over here. I think we're just gonna do all 3 layers. Zuma Void left the game. Is the Zuma Void a happy gas now? What is that? I thought he was supposed to be copper. Copper golem. You check free camp today, it's still out of date? Yeah. It'll update. I'm not super concerned about it. It just hasn't updated yet. Wait, why is that still so tall over here? Why did I not... What's going on? Okay, can I not kill myself? I didn't, like, take this down. What am I doing? Alright, where did I put that bed? Nailed it. Oh my goodness, there's a skeleton there. We're gonna die. We're dead. There's no surviving this. No surviving this at all. Alright. Oh, a Zoom. Oh, that was a Zoom Avoid. That was like his camera account or his alt account. You're right. You're right. Okay, you're right. I didn't realize. I gotta get him over and get some more beacon. Where is it? Here? It's kind of annoying when like your beacon is slightly just out of range of where you need. The way you fly, you could say for sure Scar was my flight instructor. No, I taught Scar everything he knows. Hi, Anna. How's your caps lock key working for you? Pretty good these days? You just realized you hit the 1 million channel point mark? Dude, you're a channel point millionaire. A max point millionaire. Is that what we're calling these? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I even looked at those things. It's a lot of watch time to get that many points, though. Good news is, Hypno, I believe you have enough dirt to fill that big hole you have. Hey, let's not talk about my big hole on stream, all right? That's not polite. You just joined and you're glad you did. What are you thinking of doing the stream? What are you watching right now? That's what I'm thinking of doing. Exactly what I'm doing is what I'm thinking of doing. We're digging out our base area. How far over does that go? Quite a bit. So this needs to come down too. Is this for a mega base? You could call it mega base if you want. What defines a mega base? Like, if you give me a size, I will confirm or deny if this is a mega base. I need to know, like, what's the official definition for mega base? Bigger than my starter base? If the base is bigger than my starter base, it's considered a mega base, and confirmed we're digging out the mega base. Out of inventory. Mega base, if you fly from room to room, well, I tell you what, I am not going to be walking from one end of the base to the other. I tell you what. So the base, those of you who don't know, it's hard to see. 1 second. It's going from here. Nice landing. It's going from here over to, did I pass it? Actually, don't. No, it's to here. To this one. Is that considered mega? Massive? It's just a tiny base. What? It's small. Look, all I'm saying is that there's going to be so much room for activities, all right? It's a giga base. Is this the next level of mega base? Look, I'm not gonna lie, this base is pretty big. All right. It's got a big footprint. I think that's fine, though. I think it'll be fine. I haven't done a big base in a minute, so... Did I also mention this is only like one part of the base? Like, I plan on having at least 7 more of these. Did I mention that? Because that's untrue if I did mention that. That's not actually the case. I do plan on having like some smaller buildings, but not like 7 more of these. That would just be insane and ridiculous. Cool, but ridiculous and insane. Oh, I missed. No, I'm not actually having a whole bunch of those this size. That'd be stupid. Oh, I should probably dump my inventory. I would do it. I would have like a base that size if I had something like specific that I was going for, but I don't at the moment, so don't have plans for that. Yeah, this is also out of beacon range, but I can get rid of the dirt, so I guess that's fine. What level is this? This is 102. I need to go 1 level lower than what we're currently standing on. This might be one of those cases where I'm gonna like fly back and forth just to get haste and like delete some blocks and then keep doing that over and over again instead of moving the beacon. Yeah, there's some way to extend the beacon. That would be like pretty sick. Yeah, like 20 seconds, I think. Ow. What? Give me the beacon. a little annoying to do, but I think this is way faster than like tearing down the beacon, moving it, setting it back up, tearing it back down, moving it again, setting it back up where it was. I could buy another beacon. I don't think it's worth doing for this little bit. But I don't buy my beacons. I farm my beacons, alright? Think I'm scared of a little wither boss? I ain't scared. What? Am I disconnected from the server? That was weird. I guess I should just look and see if there's any more dirt that I need to remove. Yeah, there's this over here. Let's just take care of the dirt. Floaty tree of floatiness. What are my plans for this season? Well, I'm getting my base established right now. That's as far as my plans have gone. My plans for the season are to have fun. All right. Hope that's decent enough overall plan. Some people like come into the season and they know exactly what they're doing on day 52. They have like their entire schedule mapped out. Actually, I don't know if anybody does that specifically, but they have like basically their entire season planned before going into the season. I am not one of those people. I don't know what I'm doing until I start doing it. I really don't pre-plan. It's kind of like whatever feels good, whatever I like, whatever catches my fancy. Impulse and Wolves have builds planned out to like episode 40. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Am I gonna leave flowers to the bees? These bees are moving. We just haven't like relocated them yet. I have them currently trapped in their hives so they can't leave. So I can like just silk touch them and move their hive when I get to it. But they have plenty of honey stored up. They are not going to starve. Other than Minecraft, what are your favorite games? Currently, I play a lot of Path of Exile outside of Minecraft. I've been known to dabble in the Final Fantasy games every now and then. I'll play some roguelikes every now and then as well. Or roguelite. Like I played some Mega Bonk here for a little while. That was fairly entertaining. I haven't touched it in about a month or so. I played a lot of Binding of Isaac back in the day. Yeah, Overwatch as well. I played a bit for like the first 6 to 9 months after it released. I haven't touched that in so long. Still going through all the Isaac vids, not even halfway through. Good point, Leslie. Yeah, I also like the Bethesda games. Like I'm a fan of like the Fallout and Elder Scrolls games. Starfield was not that fun to me. True. Yeah, the Souls games. Yeah, there's a lot of games. Oh yeah, the tools don't dance anymore. I didn't even realize till just now. No more dancing pickaxes. Womp womp. I was like, am I not mending? Do I still have that sound file? I don't. I don't have it on the soundboard anymore, I don't think. What does this button do? Oh. Yeah, I don't have that soundboard. I do have that sound clip. I don't have it on the soundboard, though. Put these foolish ambitions to rest. Yeah, we had fun, what was that game called? Not Elder Scrolls. Why can I not think of the name of it? Elden Ring, thank you. Ooh, it's nighttime, scare time. Skeleton gonna get me. Creepers. I'm so dead. We're dead. We're not gonna survive this. Woo, we barely survived, everybody. Good job. Let's get some gunpowder for some more rockets. That's it. That was all the creepers. Is it? That 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 it? Oh, there's one. I think that's it. Wait, you can use creepers to your advantage. No. 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 Don't think so. I feel like if I were to use creepers like that, it would just end up causing more time. All right, diggy diggy time. I would say we are like, I want to say we're over halfway done here already. Or it might be like 60%. It's kind of hard to determine with how large this area is, like how much material is left to go. I mean, that's just for like digging out the base. Obviously, we have some terrain adjustments to do. Obviously. Does that mean season 11, no season 11 Hypno Creeper farm? You know what? I don't know what I'm doing as far as like a mob farm goes yet. I do need one. But so far I have just purchased like a box of rockets from, I think it was Wells that was selling it. We might end up putting like a mob farm inside the base. I mean, there's a room for it. I don't know if we're going to do that or if I'm going to have like an outbuilding for that or how that's going to work. I haven't like planned that far ahead yet. It's kind of like, do I feel like putting in the base? Do I got room for it? Then let's do it. Kind of a deal. You know what I mean? I'm just going like kind of loose. No rigid plans. Whatever feels good. We wing it on this channel a lot. When you put it like that, it makes it sound kind of bad, honestly. Now I feel bad. Things are making me feel bad. Hey, Dutch Savage, how you doing, dude? Loosey Goosey channel. Ah, inventory. Floating bed? Yep. Well, I didn't have a lot of stone and I didn't have a lot of dirt before, so I think that problem is now going to be solved. I hope. I mean, who wouldn't want to sleep in a floating bed? It's a good point. Good point. It's like you're sleeping on a cloud, basically. Ah. Did I cover this hive up? I didn't. I missed this one. But I don't see any bees over here. Let me grab a trapdoor. If there are any bees around that are still in this hive, keep them in there for now. They can still go in the hive, they just can't come out. It's just a one-way door. They can't exit the hive unless there is a air block on the exit, but they can enter the hive from any side. As far as I understand it, it's been a little bit since I last played with the bees, but I think that's how it worked. Any trapdoor. I'm just using oak because that's just the wood type that we've been using in this base. Any trapdoor will work. That was my original little first night hidey hole base down there. What's your most and least favorite boring jobs in Minecraft for both off and on streams outside the current mass destruction? I don't know if I have like a favorite. I don't know, there's a lot of things in this game that are very grindy, and like sometimes you just want to just sit down and grind. At least me. Just kind of like forget about whatever else is going on, just sit there and plug away at something. I've always been a fan of building like big farms or whatever. Like mob farms, water streams, things along those lines. Setting up sorting systems. Like all of that stuff can be considered grindy. I mean, even like getting trades for villagers. A lot of people don't like doing that. I don't mind it. That's also pretty grindy, and it can be frustrating when you don't get the trade that you're looking for, like for hours. Oh, I missed. Moving villagers full stop nightmare. Did you see Azuma's video on like moving villagers without like minecarts or boats or any of that stuff? That was, I mean, it's kind of obvious, but it's pretty interesting as well. Villagers always want to go towards a workstation, so if there's no workstations around, you just place one down, and they'll move towards it. You place another one down a little bit further away, you break the original one, and they move towards the new one, because that's their new workstation, right? So what he was doing in the video is he's laying down, like, a stack of them in a line, basically, placing down a stack towards where he wants to go, and then deleting them from where the villagers are towards where he wants to go, and moving them closer and closer to wherever the destination was. That's something that I seem to recall I've seen people do before, but usually with like one or two, not like a stack or two stacks or whatever. Yeah, it's definitely a smart way to just use the game's AI, the mob AI, to work for you. Don't wasted that copper, Hypno. What? I don't understand. I walked by a lot of copper? Oh. Well, it'll either get mined or whatever. Like, it's not gonna go to waste. I want to make sure I'm not going too far. Where's the edge? Oh, it's like way over here still. Okay. Just don't want to have like messed up terrain outside of like what we're purposely trying to remove. This is for a build. Build. Where was I at? Down here. Now you try to build a train on top instead of digging out. I would do that, but this build doesn't really work that way. That's what I've done in the last couple of seasons. Try and work with the terrain, build on that terrain, flatten out some areas that kind of made sense. But this is kind of a big structure, and you can't really have one bit up high and like the rest of it floaty. It just doesn't work. So you kind of gotta bring the terrain down so it makes sense.
Lolacry just gifted 5 subs.
Hey Lolo, thanks for the 5 gifties. Thanks Lolo. Open inventory again. Everyone is digging? Who's everyone? Me? I'm everyone. I am everyone. All hermits be digging these days? I mean, that's kind of like half of the game, right? Either mining or crafting. Don't worry, for the next few live streams, we're going to be doing nothing but crafting to make up for all the mining that we're doing. Just so we can have a nice balance. Full stream in a crafting bench. Amazing stream. Wasn't sure where I was in the world at this exact moment. I had to just double check. Holy ASMR. Hill remove stream? Oh, we're doing more than just removing a hill. We're going to be removing 2 hills. Okay? So much more than 1 hill. You show those hills who's boss. That's right. Which state am I from? Are you asking what state I was born in or what state I'm currently living in? Or are you asking about my state of mind? I might be in a crazy state right now. I'm living in Florida. Still makes me face that way, even if I do a 180. Dang. Transit, I wasn't going to, but now that you said that, now I'm gonna. Okay? That's gonna happen now. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Any plans for the winter slowdown? Making super awesome Minecraft content, obviously. Meow? Meow. What are we meowing about? Are you a cat? Because you're definitely acting like a cat right meow. So much dirt? Yeah. Probably more than I'm ever going to need for the season. But I'd rather have too much than have to like, oh no, now we need dirt and you have to go mine it somewhere. So normally when I do time lapses in Minecraft, the way I've been doing it is I do like 60:1. So like every minute is 1 second in the video. But this, I think I'm going to speed up even faster. This is a big area. I kind of just want it to be a quick little before to after kind of a deal. Guys, why am I building a base this big? Can I just say I'm regretting this? Can we just Control Z everything and undo? Alright, our next few streams, I'm going to be replacing all these blocks. I decided that I don't want to build here anymore. I'm going to restore nature to its former beauty. Oh, that was a lag spike. Put the hill back, start over. Yeah, we're going to put everything back because I want to shift the base over like 3 blocks, so... Yeah, start over from scratch. Did I get all the dirt in this area? Looks like it. Oh, there's dirt right there. I didn't get it all. Dang it. Now we really gotta start over. Guys, I don't think the time lapse is coming out well, so I gotta put everything back so we can re-record. BRB. Ew, gross gravel. It's everywhere. Ooh. Spooky, scary cave. Would be a funny time lapse. First removing everything, then putting it back in the same time lapse. The amount of time wasted just for like that small little gag. Oh my goodness. Just play the removal time lapse backwards. Oh, smart. Wait, how are you placing blocks with the shovel in your hand? I fault. I guess I can just pillar up because that doesn't matter. I missed. Got it that time. Yeah, I'll just like play backwards, but like from a distance. That way you can't tell. Boop, beep, 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 beep. Beep. So much gravel. I wish ores didn't take so long to mine with efficiency 5 and haste 2. Those I feel like should be instant mineable as well. Like they should buff netherite, I feel like. Allow us to vein mine, or not vein mine, instant mine deep slate with it. Why is that not a thing? Fine, keep the ores not instant mineable, but make deep slate instant mineable. The coal demands the screen time. I guess so. This area is so cavey. That zombie's gonna pick up one of my blocks and just never despawn and annoy me until I find it later. Less to get digged? Yeah, that's true. I think some people know what it's going to be. I haven't really said it yet. You guys just have to wait. I kind of alluded to it in my last episode, though. I think. Was it last episode? Maybe it was my third episode. I don't know. One of my episodes. Yeah, you go back and watch the entire backlog. It's a Pikachu! Pika Pika! You come to watch Hypno Stream Tango makes your brain hurt the amount of redstone. OMG. Oh my OMG. That's not... I told you I was going to find one of my blocks that just never despawn and annoy me. I knew it was going to happen. It was inevitable. Hey, False, how you doing? Are you needing any of that stone by chance? I don't think I'm gonna need all of it, no. No, you need some? Good, thank you, just lurking. Hey, no problem, lurk all you want. Aw, the zombie holding my stone block died. I'm so sad. You just trying to save yourself for money for when some have some for spare? Yeah. I gotcha. I hate throwing away blocks, so like even if I will never use this stuff, I'm still gonna like box it up and hold on to it. Okay, I might have a little bit of a hoarding personality in Minecraft. I'm not actually a hoarder in real life though. I see block, I mine block, I keep block. It doesn't matter if it'll ever be useful. You gotta see. No blocks left behind, alright? Oh no, I'm out of inventory. Those blocks are being left behind. Ah, that was the wrong chest. New reality TV Minecraft hoarders. Pretty satisfying to be honest. Plenty of season mostly above ground, so you haven't done much digging. You're saying though? What if you need a year from now? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to have to like do the job twice. If I can like mine it up for some reason and then need it in the future, don't want to have to go unnecessarily go dig it again. Oh, am I digging too low? I'm digging too low. Like, nobody's sleeping today. It's just me. What the heck? Gotta do all the work around here. Where's BOO when you need him? That guy's a sleeper. No wonder you stay up all night. You sleep all day. Exactly. I get enough sleep in Minecraft.
Ibar91 just resubscribed for 13 months.
Yo, Ibar. Welcome back. Thank you for the 13 months. Yo, 13 months? Did you change your Twitch name? I feel like I would recognize that after over a year of resubscribes.
MC Leslie 13 gifted a tier 1 sub to False Symmetry. They have given 1015 gift subs in the channel.
Leslie, hey, thanks so much for gifting that sub. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, Leslie. Wait a second. Did I just think of some new tech that I can use on my live stream that I didn't use before? Guys. Oh my goodness. New tech. My keyboard has pause, play, and forward and backward buttons on it that I literally have never used until this moment. Sorry, VOD watchers, you don't get to see the cool tech. I can change songs. It's like the coolest. Like we're living in the future. Do I wish Minecraft days were longer? If so, by how much? They should be as long as it takes for me to fill up my inventory and then like completely unfill it. And then it should turn nighttime and then I sleep and then I resume the cycle again. If it's any shorter or longer than that, yeah, the day cycle is weird. Needs to be corrected. I think the day-night cycle actually is just fine. I'm certainly glad we're not digging like a big hole and we are just like flattening out some terrain here, because I couldn't imagine like trying to build something this size many more levels lower than where we are right now. At that point, it just started getting pretty obnoxious. Another new resource pack is ready? Somebody needs to stop pushing those commits. What the heck? What the heck? Also, ooh, new stream buttons. Oh, I just realized my pick. My pick is dangerously almost broken. How much durability? 44, we're good. But I definitely was not paying attention. I just looked down, I was like, oh, yep, that's bad. Hey, thanks, Dutch Savage. I almost broke my pick. Oh yeah, there is that thing that like, I don't remember how to turn that on. That data pack or whatever that like warns you when your tools are low. It puts like a big warning on screens, like whatever tool you have, if the durability gets below 10%, it'll just like do an anvil breaking sound or whatever, and like just alert you that your tool's about to break. I don't know how to turn it on. I don't know the name of it. It's been too long. It's something ping, isn't it? What is it? Maybe it's not on here. Or maybe it's not a slash trigger command? I don't remember how to do it. It's like Duraping, isn't it? Yeah, Duraping, that's what it is. Was it on the list? Okay. I've used it in the past, and like, I think it was on by default before, and then you could turn it off. I don't know. It's been a long time since I even thought about like turning that thing on, but it is very, very helpful. Oh, I don't need a test. So you guys will see it work here in a little bit. It's fine. Jevin had something last season that was changing the picks when the durability got low. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that kind of stuff. I think that's from Tweakaroo. Where, like, if you mine a block with your pickaxe, but it's like dirt, it'll automatically switch it to a shovel. Things like that. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, it's convenient, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't think that's something I want to use. I need more chests. Pause. I'm gonna go make 8 more chests. Oh, they're over here. Oh, I need more. I need 4 more chests. Oh, really? Oh, still didn't make it. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Professional Minecrafter, by the way. All right, there we go. And resume. You gonna go to bed, but you'll be back on the phone? Almost done with this side? Yeah. The other side is like way less stuff to do. I think it's mostly dirt. A little bit of stone, but mostly dirt. That's dangerous. BRB headed to bed and will be on the phone, falls asleep 10 minutes after going on the phone. Wake up to a dead battery that way. All right, how much more? There's like this little patch right here. And then we go into just some dirt on this side. All right, let's go to the inventory and then we'll take care of that dirt. We don't need the beacon for that. Whoops. Oop. I would talk about something, but it's literally impossible for me to think of something to talk about while I'm doing this. I don't know why. I have to like concentrate that I'm mining the right blocks and all this stuff, even though it's kind of like mindless activity. My brain isn't smart enough to like come up with a conversation topic and do this at the same time. So chat, I want you to entertain me. You come up with something to talk about. Do that. How about that local sports team? I just feel like I'm sitting here not talking for extended periods, which I'm pretty sure I am. The McRib, how good is it really? I would say the McRib is okay. I would say it's like a 5 out of 10. I think the only thing that's got going on for it is the fact that they only sell it for like a month or two out of the year, something like that. So like the scarcity factor is the only thing really going for it. But as far as like sandwiches go, it's pretty mid, honestly. Are we done with the chili? About halfway through it. I said I was going to freeze some of it. I'll probably just have some for dinner tonight and tomorrow, and then that'll probably be the rest of it. It's been delicious, though. Any cravings worth to make when I'm done with the chili? You know what? I was planning on making something. What was it? Yeah, I guess I was planning on, well, I guess it's too soon, but I was planning on doing like, you know, standard Christmas ham kind of a deal in about another week when that time rolls around. Between then and now, I don't know. Maybe just make some boring baked chicken breasts or something. Little salt, pepper, garlic powder, little paprika. Bake them. Nothing super excite. Also, nothing super bad for you. A little broccoli on the side, most likely. Seems like something that I would make. Now you're gone too far. Broccoli? Look, I know a lot of people don't like broccoli. Personally, I think it's my favorite vegetable. Broccoli with a little melty butter on it. Perfect. Don't need the weird cheese sauce and other things that people put on it. Little melty butter, some salt and pepper, good to go. You get down there and think about what you've done. Or you just die. One of the two. Die again. You're already undead. Die more. Yeah, Brussels sprouts can be okay. But those are not my favorite. I remember my mom making it when I was a kid, and she would like steam them or something, and like they always came out so bitter and like, ugh. I've had good Brussels sprouts before. Like you bake them and make them a little crispy on the outside. They can be pretty good. Personally, I deep fry my Brussels sprouts because I want to make sure they're good and healthy. Just load them up full of oil and fat and stuff like that and deep fry them, you know. Not really, obviously. Why am I clearing out this area? Because I hate these blocks. They talked about my mother, and now I'm showing them what's up. Yeah, that's what happens. You talk about my mom, you get shoveled. Dirt. We're clearing out a spot here for the base. That's what we're doing. This won't be a big clear area for long. Mega base or open base? Is there a difference? Like, I asked chat earlier. Somebody asked if we were making a mega base. I don't know what defines a mega base. What makes a base mega? And now you're telling me there's a difference between a mega base and an open base? Like, there's a lot that I still need to learn about Minecraft, apparently. All this fancy terminology. You guys might call it a mega base. I just call it a base. I don't know. It will be an enclosed structure. There might be a skylight. I don't know yet. I haven't figured out what I'm gonna do with these animals yet, so I'm just kind of digging around this stuff right now. Burn them? No, because I need them for food. That wouldn't be a very good steward of these animals if I were to just burn them. I got 23 sticks on my inventory. I don't need more right now. We can have them, like, eat some wheat and make baby moo-moos, and then I can have even more steaks if I just am patient. I should probably look at setting up the nether pork chop farm. Because other than, like, the initial setup, it's like no work and get free food forever. And leather. True, we could do golden carrots on the villagers. I'd never set up the villager to do that, though. I don't have a trade for that yet. I don't think I do. Guys, who sells the golden carrots? Isn't it the cleric? Or is it the farmer? I don't remember. Is it the farmer? Oh, well, maybe I do have it set up for golden carrots. I just haven't traded enough to get those. That is valid. We could do golden carrots. I thought I needed to set up a completely different villager. That's why I haven't done it. Wow, 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 wow. We're almost done, everybody. Wow. There's a little bit of stone remaining. Kind of sucks that I gotta move the beacon over for this little bit of stone, but I don't want to mine this out without a beacon. Just feels like a waste of time to move the beacon. Ow, that was my face. What the heck? Just go to the beacon for haste, come back. Yeah, but it's only 20 seconds at a time. It's gonna take like 30 trips or something. It'll be annoying. It's fine. We'll just move the beacon real quick. Actually, what I should do... no, I'll sleep. We'll go repair. Oh, somebody's sleeping. Okay, I go repair. With all the face planting, I go through so much food. I gotta like stop face planting so much. I liked it better when the tools would bounce up and down because like when they stopped bouncing, you know that you are done. Now you actually gotta look at the durability bars. Ugh. What does the sign say? Warning, do not throw your Skizzle Man into the farm. Please refer any questions about why this warning label is necessary to Tango. Thank you. See you, nerds. Oh, I missed. Lame. Was almost cool. Obviously, I'm not cool. I missed. But that was almost cool. I am probably going to lose some of these blocks. That's alright. I will find them. Skiz flies into the drop hole all the time. That's just silly. What a silly goose. Sad beacon noises. More sad beacon noises. Oh boy, that's everywhere. Stack plus 32. I'm missing 4 blocks. Where? Oh. I'm missing 2 blocks. Where? Oh. I get all the blocks. I did it. Wait. All right. For some reason, I thought I had miscounted there, and this thing like was rectangular instead of square. But no, I did it right. I just thought I did it wrong. Looked like the blocks are radioactive when I was looking down at them. They might be. Yeah, this would have sucked flying back and forth trying to get a little bit of haste for like 20 seconds, wasting like 5 seconds on flight time and only like getting 15 seconds per mine. Yeah, so many rockets and back and forth trips, I don't think it would have been worth doing that. Oh, I forgot to repair my other pickaxe while I was on the end. In the end, I forgot I have a second one that needed repair. The upper left of the screen. I know it's kind of covered up by the mini hut stuff, but. No, you're good, you're good. Good looking out. XP Cam left the game. That's my favorite Cam. All right. I probably should have saved a little bit throughout. 2-hour start stop save file. This might take a few minutes to actually save the replay file, but XB Cam doesn't deliver though? How do you know? Come on, replay file. You can do it. I believe in you. Curious, how do some of you record yourself from a distance for your YouTubes? Well, if you look in the upper right-hand corner, you can see how it's saying saving replay file. Currently I use a mod called Replay Mod to record everything that I'm doing. Then I can go back and replay it back later and set camera angles and stuff like that. There's a new mod most people are using right now. What's it called? I don't remember the name of it. Anyway, it's not available for 121.11 at the moment. Flashback, thank you. Yeah, that's like a newer... It's like a different version. They kind of do the same thing, but apparently there are some differences. Anyway, yeah, Flashback is what I would be using, but I didn't see a 121.11 version of it. Yeah, I just use the replay thing, and then I just kind of like do a fixed camera most of the time. Sometimes I do like a moving camera, but... Come on, save. Done. XB Cam delivers on the crisp 144p resolution. 144p. I assume you mean 1440p. I assume. I'm not sure if I was like the first hermit to record and upload in 1440p. I think I might have been. Apparently the new trendy thing is to upconvert your video to 4K so you like better bitrate or whatever on YouTube. I might start doing that. Upconverting from 1440 to 4K. But I'm not going to record in 4K. Because I'm a rebel. Total B location. Is it all the loggage? Nope. I think that's the last one. Distance 5 for... No, there is another log in here where... 2... Oh, it's right there. There we go. Now everything's distance 7. Overshot it. Alright, this one's got a hive as well. I think that, yeah, that one's got one too. I think that was all of the hives around here. That's like all the trees. The only thing, oh, there's still this little bit. Oh no! Oh no! The time lapse is ruined. I left this. It's gonna be nonstop comments about this little section right here. Nobody's gonna care. Literally, nobody's gonna care. Alright, I think we can tear down the beacon. Mental note to comment about that specifically. I'll be sure to point that out. Yeah, we gotta replace all the blocks. We gotta rebuild these mountains and stuff that I just tore down. Put all the blocks back. Tree's making a mess. Incoming said beacon now. Noises. Alright. Well, actually, I'll take that. Take this and this, all of this. Beacon. Okay, we can go. We can go into the base and put some stuff away. bee stuff. Apple. Beacon. Villager stuff. Do you see a dripstone lava farm? You do. It's becoming scary. Scary time outside. We did it, everybody. We leveled that ground out so good. Now, as far as filling in, I think I actually need to, this is silly. I think I actually need to bring the, level down one more block so we have a space for the flooring to go. I never really considered what I was going to do for the flooring. I should have done that. But we might have to lower this all down by one more block. So I can fill this in, but I'm just going to like fill it in one block lower. No, I don't think we're gonna like just do it right now. I think I'm just gonna leave what we've done so far, and putting in the floor will be another project for another day. But I will cover up all these caves and stuff. Something like this, I feel like I should just fill in all the way. It's only like one more layer. It's like whatever. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I don't think I'm gonna fill all of that in. I think I'll just leave what I've done. something like that, and we'll just cover this up. Yeah, it won't matter too much, I agree. That over here is gonna suck. Like, this is a big area. It's gotta get done though. I don't care if mobs spawn, just as long as they don't spawn like nearby where I'm gonna be, so I have to hear them. They can be wherever. Down further in the cave, that's fine. Eventually, we'll probably want to go through and make it so this area is non-spawnable, but not today. That is another project for another day. The cliff over by Beast, you think it will be interesting to fix up? Yeah, that's definitely something that I don't want to leave looking bad. I'll spend some time using some tools that I have access to like mess with terrain and see if I can get something that looks decent. It's hard to see all these little holes in such a big area. Oops. Whoops, 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 whoops. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. Oh. A lot of these little caves everywhere. I think that should be fine. All right. What else do we have remaining? The big thing here, only half that really matters, but I should do the whole thing. Little thing there. That's already lit up. Yep. Sleepy time. Oh, I didn't move the bed. So we got this big area and this area here remaining. Bunny! Toast. Wait, did somebody name that bunny? Did I just murder Beef's bunny? Look, the bunny was coming right for me, okay? I was fearing for my life. Oh, I'm out of torches! Right, but it dropped something called Toast's Head. But I think that only drops if you name the bunny Toast. I could be mistaken, though. Yep. Whoops. What the heck am I doing? Pressing keys I'm not meaning to. Ah! I fall. I hit my head, I think, is what happened on that jump. Actually, I think that torch might be too high. I'll put it right there. All right, was that... No, we have the big section over here to deal with. That's not a bunny head. That's a freaking badger head. Badgers? We don't need no badgers. Whoop. I messed up. Messed up. I fix. It's all fixed. Yep, crisis averted. We don't need to reset the entire server now. I fixed it. Did I just hear a horse? Where? Oh, it's right there. Hey, hey, stop horsing around. Serious business here. Stop horsing around. The old horsey bits. I guess I'm gonna have to go down here and light that all up, aren't I? Probably better do it sooner than later. Mini HUD. Mini HUD has a render high level. Aha. There's no way I can make that. I can do that. Dock was blown up by a creeper? Doc is over there sciencing too hard. He gets blown up by a creeper. I think that needs a torch up here. We good? Did I get it all? Oh, I fall. I just want to get a closer look to make sure we're good. Definitely was a mistake. Did that on purpose for comedic effect. Aha, this. Oh no, Horsey, don't fall. Oh, Horsey, you fell. I think we're good. Right, dinner time. Chow all. All right, we'll see you later. Have good eatings. Om nom nom. The nom nom noms. Whoop. Whoop. That block's gone. It was never seen again. I might have to move that torch, I'm thinking. Yep, that torch is in the way. Dang it. Alright, we fixed. I'm just gonna shave this down a little bit. Boop. I just got wrecked. That was amazing. I love it when I get wrecked. Alright, we are closing in on the end of this phase of the project, which is good. Ish good, ish good. Definitely looking forward to doing something else besides not having a base, as the next phase of the project is building the base, and then I'll have a base. It'll be good. It'll be good. Yeah, we're gonna be doing crafting for the next few streams to make up for all the mining we've been doing. That's for sure. You can look forward to that. Alrighty, did we do it? Looks like all the holes are filled in. I mean, I guess I could go through and remove one more layer of grass. There is a lot of dirt. And that should be, like, fairly fast to do. What time is it? We got time for that? We got time for that. As far as the layer of stone, I don't know about all that. All right. Hey, BCS. How did I get raw rabbit in my inventory? Weird. That doesn't sound like me. Totally sounds like me. All right, we're just going one more layer. There's gonna be a lot of dirt. Oh, I guess I need to fill in this section too, don't I? What is going to be the scale of this base? OMG. We don't do things small on HermitCraft. Yeah, let's get this filled in before I like end up digging way too much. This is a pretty small base, honestly. Stone. Will I rebuild it here? No, I'm not like removing a bastion from the nether just to rebuilding the overworld, although that is an interesting thing to think about. That's not what my plan is. What the plan? I haven't really made public what it is that I'm building yet. Some people might have an idea, but I haven't shown it. It'll be coming soon at TM. By chance, is it a base? Ding, 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 ding. But that's already been made. That's already been said. I don't know what I'm going to do here. I think I'm just going to bring this stone down. It could be blackstone and copper. Or maybe I'm going to make it a prismarine, and what I was farming before was just like a red herring that threw you guys off. Maybe I didn't want you to know what I'm actually building the base out of. Multi-hour long red herring, multiple streams of collecting resources that I'm not actually using just to kind of throw you guys off. Seems legit. Whoops. Oh, I guess those blocks have to go there anyway, but I meant to place them here. XP's over there watching villagers make babies? What the actual? What a creeper, right? I guess at least it's not streaming villagers making babies, because that would just be really weird. All right, so I need... Can I, like, control L? That seems like a good keybind to me. Oh. Yeah, this all gotta get lit up. This was my D1 hidey hole area. And it's all gonna get covered up. Like, this is all fine. I think we're good to cover it now. Yeah, this level here. Guess I don't need the mini HUD light level thing on anymore. Just zoning out here, doing nothing but placing blocks and removing blocks for like so long. Thank you for your service, day one, Heidi Hole. Ah. Right. Almost there. This is the last little bit of stuff that we gotta like cover up. Then we'll take the rest of the area down one block. At least all the grassy area, things that we can do quick without having to set up the beacon again. Whoop, hit the Windows key. Whoopsie. Sounds like I plan on having to set up the beacon again is nice. I agree. All right, so this area is done. So you can start shaving down the dirt everywhere. I'm going to have to set up the beacon, I think, just to remove the stone at some point, but we're not going to do that right this second. Was having a conversation earlier with a friend, and you are curious, do you have any go-to movies you put on for Christmas? The only one that I normally watch around Christmas time is A Christmas Carol, or Christmas Story, not Christmas Carol. But the, what is that with Bill Murray Scrooged? Kind of like Christmas Carol. That was pretty good too. And then I guess Die Hard. If you want to call that a Christmas movie. Some people do, some people don't. The only one I really go out of my way to watch is probably A Christmas Story. Die Hard and Rambo are considered Christmas movies? I didn't realize Rambo was. Home Alone 2. And I haven't watched Home Alone in so long. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Squirrel! That one's pretty fun. Edward Scissorhands is your personal go-to. Is that set in Christmas time? I can't remember the last time I watched that one. Been a long time. The original Home Alone is like 35 years old. I believe it. I remember watching it long time ago. How comes the digging? We were done, and then I realized I need to bring the area down one more level so I can actually install flooring. Because I don't want dirt and stone floor, or grass and stone, whatever. But yeah, we're on the actual final layer now. Like, the base is at the layer, the area is at the layer of the base, but we need to remove one more layer for the floor. The floor is a design I haven't even come up with yet. I don't know what I'm going to use. Maybe I'll go with the old standby using deep slate. I have no idea. I just covered up the caves. We put torches down there so mobs aren't spawning. Season 2 hype. Don't need beacon for grass. That's why I don't have a beacon. For the stone, I will need to put out a beacon. It's just, I didn't want to set it up. And there's a lot of grass, so we're just doing the grass right now. When Beef comes back and loads up the area, it's going to look so cool. I just kind of hope it doesn't, like, encroach on his plans a little bit. Because the corner that's, like, over the over the river is getting a little close to his area. But like I sent him a message on Discord like a week ago or something, and he hasn't responded. I don't think he's even been on Discord, so I tried. Let's say, where is the edge? But it's right there. I'm gonna have so much grass. I mean, I already have so much, but I'm gonna end up with so much by the time I'm done. Guys, what if it was just a red herring the entire time? And what I'm doing is I'm just excavating this all the way out to bedrock. What would you guys think? What if I'm not actually planning on building a base? I'm just digging straight down to bedrock, this whole area. Would you guys hate me? Oh, who said anything about terraforming? I'm just talking about complete and utter destruction of the default vanilla terrain. Annihilation. Ah, I'm out of room. Well, as long as you were having fun. Oh, am I supposed to be having fun? Terraforming includes the leaning chunks? I guess that's fair. I guess. How do you eat your herrings? I don't. I don't eat a lot of fish. I should start eating more, but I don't eat fish. I don't really have anything against it. It's just not something I've ever gone to the store and been like, I want fish. That's never been a thing that I've ever said. You kind of like pickled herrings? We have kind of like pickled herrings. You're not a fan of them. I like shellfish, like shrimp and lobster every now and then I've had. I don't think I've ever tried like oysters or mussels, any like bivalves. Clam. I guess I have had clams and like clam chowder. Yeah, I've had crawfish before. Who is your favorite Minecraft YouTuber? This really cool guy called Hypnotized. Should check him out if you haven't. You never heard of him? Oh, wow. You should check him out. You're missing out. There's a lot of streams where like he's just removing blocks and then later he's gonna place them all black. It's like super entertaining. Whoa, too far. You know of Hypnotized, but not of this Hypnotized fellow? Wait, what? I'm confused. I confused. Top 3 countries with the best food. America, we got burgers. America. That's dangerous. Fixed. I would say my favorite, like, foods. Big fan of, like, the Americanized Chinese foods that we have around here. Pretty good. Pretty okay. I hear lava. That's also dangerous. Trying to think of like what else. Good food. I guess America is big. We can count it as 3. Yeah, I guess I don't really eat a lot of like other countries' foods, although I am like a fan of Mexican food. Diamond shovel durability is low. Hey, look, the thing works. I mean, pretty much every country has great food. I don't know of like too many countries where it's like, oh, you like that country? Their food is awful. UK. I don't know if I've ever had any traditional UK foods. I don't think I have. I've never been. Oh, right, I gotta repair. Thank you, Duraping. Fish and chips in it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a proper traditional fish and chips. Like, I've had fried battered fish, and I've had potato wedges and stuff, but I don't think I've ever had a proper fish and chips. Only come to UK if you like the rain? What if I don't like the rain and come to UK? What'll happen? They sent me back. You're now craving some JoJo's? You'll explode? Oh, I see. You will melt. I'm melting! I'm melting! What a world! You will get wet? Oh yeah, my other pickaxe. Why is XP so bad at XPing? It's going to repairing my tools. With the mending enchantment. Are we still mining? We are. We are. We have the base at the right level, but then I remembered we still need to go down one more so we can put in like a different floor, right? It's getting there. We are almost done. Is there a hole I almost just fell down into? There was. I guess I can kind of fill this in a little bit. These small little depressions. Sleep is catching up with you? Alright, we'll catch you later. Don't pass out too quickly. Or do. I don't know. I'm not your mom. Unless I am. You don't know that either. Zuma was shot by a skeleton? Dang. I've heard that getting shot by a skeleton is actually bad for your health. Zuma was shot by a skeleton again? Dang. Professional Minecrafter, by the way. Uh-oh. Whoops. Yeah, that last one seems like maybe he's not wanting that to happen. Well, he's not responding, so I don't know. I'm assuming he's got it all under control. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening over there with the Zuma. Is he streaming? Looks like XP's over there helping him with whatever he's doing, though. He's not streaming? Yeah. Alright, just this little patch remaining here, I think. And then some stone there, some stone in the middle, and a little bit over here. I'm ready to be done with this dig, though. I think that's all the dirt. Everything else is just stone. Oh no, there's a little bit of dirt. Oh boy, how did I miss this? All right, now I think... Now we good. Nope, a little more. Mm-hmm. Sweet. Okay, so now I gotta figure out, like, where the best position to set up the beacon is. Because we do need to set that up one more time. I need to grab, like, another emerald or something to activate the beacon. Let's see here. Emerald. You think there was dirt in the middle? Oh, you're right. All right. I thought I just saw gravel. I did. I think if I set it like here, I could probably grab the beacon and like run over to like the little edges. These are only one layer thick, so like it won't be that big of a deal. This week's music playlist has been awesome. Glad you've been enjoying it. Okay. Haste. So now we can get rid of the final layer. And then we're going to have to fill in a few more spots I didn't fill in before because I didn't know we were going to take this layer off. Was I doing that, or are these holes that I just didn't fill in before? Maybe there's a holes I just didn't fill in before. Bum. Oh, thank goodness somebody's sleeping through the night. Thank you, XP. It's gonna be about that time of the day where I am just thinking about food. How long have I been streaming? Like 3.5? Like it should be fine. It's just like that's where my mind's going right now. Is like, food. We were talking about food a little bit earlier, so I guess that kind of makes sense. You're a big boy. You're always thinking about your next meal. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I had like my only meal of the day so far at like 11 a.m. Like 4.5 hours ago. How was the curry? You mean chili? I didn't make curry. The chili was good. Coffee or tea? Yes. I used to be exclusively coffee, but I have kind of since stopped drinking coffee. Coffee got really expensive. Coffee in this economy? Yeah, I was brewing like a full pot of coffee every day. But then there'd be some days where I'd only have like 1 or 2 cups. Some days where I drink the entire pot, but I was using a lot of coffee. But yeah, that's pretty expensive now. So, whoa. Yeah, I decided I don't actually need coffee. Like, it tastes good, but it's whatever. You don't even like coffee? What is wrong with you? Tell you what was really good. When I was younger, I was addicted to chocolate-covered espresso beans. Now that's some good stuff. Haven't seen that sold anywhere recently, but if you ever find them, I recommend. You love a good cup of coffee, but you don't like the idea of needing it to function. The only time I felt like I needed to function is when I was literally staying up really late and then getting up early for work. And then I started just drinking it daily out of habit, not necessarily because I felt like I needed it, but strictly out of habit. Nice warm drink in the morning, though, is fantastic. So I'll have like a cup or maybe 2 cups of tea in the morning, and then I'm good. Do you have a redstone world? No. If ever I need to test something in redstone, I will just boot up like a single player flat world or whatever and like figure something out, but I don't have an actual world where I just set up redstone. Am I gonna be close enough to that beacon, or is this beacon effect gonna wear off? Ah, it wore off. Okay. That should be close enough here, yeah? You need to study circuits again? If you go to the Minecraft wiki, they usually have a good compilation of all the different types of circuits that you can make in redstone. Not all of them, but like a good compilation of the basic ones. Like OR, XOR, NOT gates, etc., etc. It's usually where I go for reference. What are you doing? I'm baking a cake right now. Think it's gonna taste delicious? I think it will. We are clearing out an area for the future base. Base. The very last layer right now is what we're removing, so we can replace it with flooring. I don't know what the flooring is going to be yet, but that's what we are currently doing at the moment. I was about to say, I should be close enough for haste right here. It's fun to make exceptionally complex circuits that can do a few things that can think for itself. Careful. That's how Skynet was made. You don't want too many of your redstone circuits thinking for themselves. I know how this ends. I've seen the movie. Only a few crazy people can make those types of circuits. Yeah, I've seen videos of people making, what do they call them, like adders or ALUs or whatever in Minecraft. Like, those things are just absolutely insane. I've thought about, like, building one just so I can say that I've done it, but it's insane. Me, I'm not that smart. Was insane you have people that build computers in Minecraft with actual RAM and persistent storage. I think persistent storage is actually fairly easy to do now with the copper things, right? The copper lamps. Are you a software person or have you dabbled in building PCBs? I have never tried building PCBs. I've never dabbled in electronics. Although I do watch people who do dabble in electronic stuff, which I find fascinating. Like, a channel that I have been watching is a person on YouTube named Ben Eater who makes a breadboard computer. Like, all from just different chips and wiring things together and things along those lines. And it is just fascinating to me. But that's not something that I personally have ever gotten into. You seen one guy do a chat GPT thing? You looked at all that and it upsets you? Well, that must be modded Minecraft and using like APIs and stuff, right? You could probably do that using HermitCraft. But not actually building AI inside Minecraft. That would just be silly. The most advanced computer that I've seen people make in Minecraft, like, you put in numbers using binary or whatever, and then, like, you say add the numbers, and then, like, 5 minutes later, it'll spit back out another binary number. Although some people might have hooked it up to, like, a 7-segment display, so it'll actually display the number as a number instead of binary, but I haven't seen anything, like, super advanced being done with Redstone. I mean, that's pretty advanced. It's way more advanced than what I can do. Don't get me wrong, but like, I'm talking actual computer stuff. I do front end. I have done front end. I've done back end. Done database. Let's say full stack, I guess. But I haven't done that professionally for a number of years. I did enjoy dabbling in JavaScript, though, when I was doing web development.
Anonymous just gifted 1 subs.
Hey, Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub. Do you hate JavaScript? It's fine. It's not the most robust language out there, but I just thought it was interesting being able to like manipulate elements on a web page. You go drop off my inventory. BCS, you're a software tester? I did that for a little bit. That's what I did before I got into actual programming. Although I was like dabbling with programming since I was like, I don't know, 13 or 14 years old. It was always like an interest of mine. I always found it fascinating, like being able to have a computer do something, program it, and make it do what you want, whatever. But I didn't like actually get into programming for a job until after I became a software tester. Are we done? Did we just finish? Was that the last of it? Nope, this over here still. Durability low. I think I could finish this up before anything bad happens to this pickaxe. Got a lot done since you last checked the stream? Welcome back, dude. Yeah, plugging away for a few hours, you get things done. Alright, I think that's the last of the blocks we gotta remove other than the cow area. And then this depression we could bring up a little bit. Then I think we'll be done. What's the plan for the area? Secret. Can't tell you. It has to do with my base, though. BRB mowing the grass real quick so I stop like misplacing blocks because of it. Hey, Hypno, you just verified your Twitch account so you can actually chat here. Hey, well, welcome. We have chat verification enabled to prevent the drive-by spam bots that are frequent on a lot of channels. We don't really get them here because I have measures like that enabled. Sorry for the inconvenience. It is what it is, though. Two more levels, I guess. Sorry, he's a little bit bigger than I was thinking it was. At least one thing is nice about filling this in, I don't have to store this dirt anywhere else. Storing it in the ground, where it belongs. That's a lot of block placing. Hypno doesn't want a lot of chests full of dirty grass and stone like other hermits have had for a while. I wouldn't mind it so much actually if I had some more shulker boxes, because then I could just have a chest full of shulker boxes of these things, but having not a lot of shulker boxes for bulk storage like that, I'd hate throwing away these resources. Even though, like, you can literally go anywhere in the world and mine more, I hate throwing them away. Is that an XP that I see there? Uh-oh. Okay. Thank you, XP. All right, just gotta bring up this. Oh, no. We still got the other portion of this to do, and then we just gotta bring the last of it up one more layer, and we done ski. The brand new mouse, and I'm already wearing out the right click button here. All right, you gotta move the grass one more time. Almost thought that was a pumpkin seed there for a second. I was like, how did that happen? But no, it's I blew it. The fern texture change? No, I don't think you're seeing ferns. Those are a different new plant they've added. I forget what it's called. Let's find one. Oh, there's one. This is a bush. That's what it is. After all this time, Minecraft finally added bushes. Been a good stream so far. Like, getting a lot of progress done here. A lot of stuff that I need to get done with this, and it is nearly there. Need some terraforming around the edge of the base. that still needs to get done. That'll be another stream where we like fix that, but I gotta do like some off-camera stuff in order to like figure out what we're gonna do with it. Ah, need more. Feeling a bit panicky, but you feel a lot calmer here. Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're doing a lot of mindless block placing and block removing. We're done with the removing part for the most part anyway. Just a lot of mindless block placing at the moment. But I've been streaming now for nearly 4 hours, so my mind, or I guess it's over 4 hours now. My mind's a little frazzled. A little fried. Flash flood warnings. Uh-oh. Oh, it was a joke when Hypno was washing away the grass. Got it, got it. HermitCraft Northeast, you think of XP? Are you talking to somebody? It's kind of looking through the messages there. It's like, who are you talking to? I'm not sure. Oh, where there are flash floods. Got it. Now I understand. It finally hit a low 50s there again. If it isn't going to snow, you're ready for summer? Well, 50s is kind of far away from snowing. This block won't let me go. Yeah, it's been cold here in Jacksonville the last few days. Like, it was dipping down into, like, the low 30s at night. Which I know is not cold for parts of the world, especially up north, like in XB land. However, for Florida, it's quite nippy. When I used to live in Montana, though, like, we had some cold... Like, there was a day I went to school and, like, the wind chill was, like, minus 70. Like, it was really bad. Like, I've experienced cold weather. And I don't regret leaving it behind. Don't regret it at all. Gotta warm up for the snow. Yeah, if it gets too cold, the snow, like, is really fine. Doesn't really stick very well. You gotta love that warmer snow, the nice fluffy big flakes. If you have to deal with snow at all, anyway. It's like 2C here, so like 33F. 2C would probably be closer to like 34, 35, but yeah. Either way, just above freezing. Trying to decide if it's better to use the bucket or just punch. I guess punching is fine. All right. Probably a few pieces of grass remaining, but otherwise, I think we're about done here. Oh, we gotta fill this in. Almost. I forgot about this a little bit. Almost done. What am I clearing the space for? For a base. Base. You can actually see the area now. Before, when I was like, yeah, we're going to clear this area out, it's kind of like, whoa, that looks really big. It still looks really big, but now you can actually see the other end. I guess I can get rid of this block now. This is just kind of like a visual marker. All right. Last thing to do. Aww. I should be able to clear this beacon with 60 durability, I think. And if not, well, that kind of sucks. It still looks like a big area. I mean, it is a big area. Yeah, we gotta make sad beacon noises again. I have full confidence that this pick won't break. And if it does, you know, well, that sucks. Yeah, but I have Unbreaking 3. 34 durability remaining. Guys, I think we're gonna make it because it said 40 before or 60. I don't remember. I think we're gonna make it. Watch the very last block before I destroy the beacon. It breaks or something. All right, sad beacon noise time. We made it. How much durability? 22 remaining. We're fine. Okay. Gotta go do a quick end run. Oh. That was like a really bad rocket right there. Whee! What is this? Oh, dragons. Makes sense. I wonder if Cub is gonna like fill in this stuff. Like the platform looks good, but from down here it kind of looks weird. I don't know. I don't know what he has planned, if he's done or what he's doing. Yeah, he's done a lot. I want to go back in there and actually look at the stair leading from the platform because I haven't given that a proper look yet. Tis the season where people are claiming all of my live stream videos because of Monster Cat music, which is why I don't put music on my VODs anymore. So if you're watching the VOD of this live stream, what are you doing with your life right now? But besides that, that's why there's no music. I guess I don't need this stuff either. Bye-bye. All right, let's take a look. Give this a proper look. So we have lamps. I like it. High ceiling makes it feel like a grand entranceway, which is great. The purple carpet definitely is the right vibe for the end. Got the walls. Yeah. That's looking good. Looking good. Like it. Little lampposts. Nice flat area out here. I did want to see what this looked like underneath though. Just like one layer thick. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if there's any more plans for like encapsulating that so you don't see Oh, this looks cool too. I like this design. It looks almost like another star, right? Almost. Put stuff away. Whoops. I've gone through so many rockets today, a lot of flying. All right. I think we're done, guys. I think we're done. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the diggy grind stream. We're done for today. Let's see here. Oh, there's a lot of hermits streaming right now. I'm assuming the other hermits that are live are not streaming Minecraft, though.
Greasy the Goblin cheered 500.
Yeah, that's not Minecraft. You got any recommendations for somebody I can send you over to?
138 just gifted 1 subs.
Anybody got a raid recommendation? Yo, Greasy, thank you for the 500 bits, dude. Thank you. And Trev, thank you for gifting us up. All right, we'll send a raid over to Whip. I don't think I've ever raided him before, but I know he's a fairly known Minecrafter. So we'll send you over there. Guys, thanks for hanging out once again. Stick around for the raid. Be nice over on Whip's channel. We'll see you on the next one. Bye, everybody. Bye.